Hello, hello, hello. Hello, happy holidays. I'm here. I forgot to launch my avatar, so that particular part is not here, but I will launch it now. Do 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 do. I am back from vacation. I have not streamed in a week, and now I am streaming again. Playing some holiday music, but with a Latin X flair. Do 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 do. All right. Well, so one thing I can do is move my little progress bar forward, which is kind of fun. Because I finished all the character redesigns. So yeah, let's fill in this little thing. Doop. I guess you could say what I'm working on today is character stuff, but I'm swapping out a rig and a pre-existing animation. And this is the last one of those that I have to do as well. And when that's done, I'm going to be doing a few other little stuff to set up for mocap, for the body and face mocap. And I don't know if I'll stream that or not. And then we'll be on to animating stuff, so that'll be cool. Let's see, which bar is this? I think I hold control. Nope, it's not that one. It's shift. Okay, yay, I filled that in. And I'm gonna get rid of this type because I've been running this for a while. Boop. So I guess I'll just leave this thing here because I'm still kind of in this phase of the project. And then when I get into animating the episode, I'll move it over here. And we'll start ticking along this way. And we'll fill all this up and then the episode will come out. But for now, I'm still kind of doing random character stuff. So it will stay here. So today, first order of business is to take this old animation, or rather, yeah, old animation, old rig of amp here. Take care of this. And swap it out with the new rig. There's probably a few things that'll need to be adjusted, and then it'll be ready to re-render. And then I might do a few other things, see what happens. So Hey, jingle bells. And then the control rig also needs a little something to happen. Pretty sure these actions will just stay in the scene when I swap out the rigs, so I'll just need to reapply them. Let's find out. So yeah, it looks like the body came over just fine. There's just some things that need to be switched. Mm-hmm. And yeah.
Solo un rayo del sol cambia el tiempo en el reloj. Hoy mis deudas reciben perdón. Pago por el show. Me siento feliz porque si no soy yo, pues quién.
I don't know if this mouth corner was pulled up like this the whole time before.
Se acabó. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar.
It may have been. Let's check it out on the old file.
Que corra más. Traigo un fin y después fumo un cabo del cigarette. Me pierdo en la ciudad. Ha llegado mi tiempo ya. Voy a vivir porque si yo no soy yo, pues quién. Todos caen a mi lado. Los frenos los arranqué. Me siento feliz porque vivo mi vida centrado. Te burlaste de mí, se acabó. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe. Trata de festejar, celebramos el bienestar. Tantas estrellas brillan y Marte me espera mientras rodea. Nada me rompe, no, no, nada me rompe.
Okay, here's the old one.
Tantas estrellas brillan, quiero un carro que corra más. A veces yo soy yo, yo voy a ser otro yo. A veces yo soy yo, yo voy a ser otro yo. Los frenos los arranqué.
Yeah, I think it was.
El riesgo me cae bien. Los frenos los arranqué. El riesgo
It
me
just looks a
cae
little different
bien.
with the shading.
A veces yo soy yo, yo voy a ser otro yo. A veces yo soy yo, yo voy a ser otro yo. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. Los frenos los arranqué, el riesgo me cae bien. Trata de
and stuff like this happens. We'll have to figure out what that's all about. Oops, I didn't switch the OBS back over to what I'm doing. I've been checking this one out. So there's like a lump in the neck, but I think that probably was always there. I'll check out the old one again. Yeah. I think it wasn't as pronounced before, but it was there. So I don't have a corrective for this neck lump. Hopefully it doesn't show up in the render too bad. Go. Had to reconnect that texture. Move some things around since last time I was in this scene. Fuck. No. Oh, that's interesting. So the old teeth and gums are just hanging out in the scene. Don't know why, but I guess I can get rid of them. All right. So losing track of what I was doing. Yeah, this. There we go. And honestly, I don't even remember what I was gonna do once I got into pose mode on this rig, but hopefully it'll come back to me. Probably need to re-aim the eyes a little bit.
El son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. La fiesta sigue toda la noche con este ritmo tan especial. La gente baila, la gente goza con esa música original. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. Ya empezamos a fiestar, mamita. Ven, ven y juntos vamos a bailar. La fiesta sigue toda la noche. Ven, ven y juntos vamos a gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Anda, sí es la verdad. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Sabroso. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Son, yo le traigo mi son. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Ay, mi son para bailar, mi son para gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Sí, yo te traigo mi rico son. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son son. Son para bailar. Son yo le traigo mi son son.
I think I may have changed the size of the eye stuff. These are all at default. That looks right, yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change these mofos. So, yeah, I'll do that. There's a lot of glossy interference. I'll tone that way down, just get a little hint of reflection there. And the other thing I was doing with these is changing this shadowing to 0.9, so what that does is kind of just lightens up the shadowed areas of the eyes a bit. I'm blending the normal shader with a version of the shader that has no shading. It's just flat color. Like if I switch this all the way to 0, it's like totally flat color. And a little goes a long way just to keep the eyes from getting too dark. So that's with nothing. Gets pretty dark over here. But maybe even we could do like 0.85. Just fills that in a little bit. So I guess the eye direction is still right. The eyes on Amp haven't changed that much, so they're probably pretty much exactly what they were. Except for when they become possessed by a demon like that. That is not normal, but we have ways of dealing with these things. Now, I have these eye dots. One of them is rotated in a weird way in relation to its controller, which is not normal. They're supposed to line up with each other like this. Side. I mean, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Dr. Qwerty Silence is here. Hello. Nice to see you again. I'm just in the midst of figuring out a rigging thing. I think I'm gonna have to go into this rig and figure it out. Why this dot is like up here. How are you doing, Dr. Qwerty? Are you having a good holiday season? Oh, interesting. There's rotation keys on this. I don't think they're supposed to be. Well, that takes care of that anyway. Been busy at work. Yep. And you do, remind me please. I think you said you do game development. Is that right? Software development. Yes, it was close. Oh, that's cool. That world is a mystery to me. So I think I've adjusted everything I need to adjust with this. I just need to put some animation on these eye dots so that they're in the right place. Nice, you like it? Yeah, I did this animation, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Did this animation like several months ago, I think back in July. And then after the character redesign, I need to update the animation. I think what's been working for me on these is keeping it like there. It's kind of like a cartoon eye place to put that. Ah! Oh, it came back. So, let's see. Maybe there? Yeah, I know. Like, just occasional glimpses of Satan. I don't know what it is about how I set these characters or their eye shaders up, but it just they just occasionally black out while I'm working and turns into demon time. But luckily, it doesn't ever do that when I'm rendering. So. Okay. So yeah, let's check out, see how they work when we move. These might need some extra love because the head is moving around so much. Yeah, darn. Okay, let's see. There, it's a little easier to... I'd like not to lose them when we're seeing the eyes like over here and stuff, so I might play with the follow settings a bit. Like if I turn eye follow all the way up to 1, they'll just stay right where they are. They'll stay right where I put them. They're gonna move because I'm just changing the settings, but once I move them, they will stay. But it might be weird, so well, maybe I just rigged this wrong because they are not following the same place in the eye like I would have thought. But Oh, I know why. I know why. This has to be 0. Yeah. For this animation, I think that's going to be what I want. Wouldn't always have them locked to the eyes like this. Because if they were real reflections, they would not be. But all right. Well, let's take a little higher quality look here. I may mess around with the shader a little bit more for this critter here. I don't know yet. Just to get a little bit less of the shiny plastic effect on the cheeks. Maybe a little shiny, a little shinier than I want right now. But I guess we're pretty much there. I have successfully swapped in the new rig on the old animation, and Satan is still with us here. I think there was a part where the arm was going through the thing. This blue thing. Yeah. Yeah, where were we? Let's see. Oh, maybe I was imagining things. I thought I saw the arm going through it at one point. Maybe I was seeing like the thumb in front of it or something, and I thought it was the arm. Like, I probably saw that. Alright, yeah, so I think I'll just mess with the shader for a minute and see if we can get that a little better. And this amp animation will be done. Save this. Go into my old rig. Do. All right, so let's see, where are we here? I have to refresh it. Trying to get my currently open file to show up on OBS, and it's just not doing it. Let me see here. See that. Close this one. Wonder if there's like a refresh thing. Here we go. Bloop. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the glossiness of the face. I'm feeling like I might not be able to get it perfect. Trying to not have to do like any compositing stuff in the shots to change the shaders or the glossiness or whatever. But I mean, it's generally a part of the process. I'm trying to skip it. See if I can get the shaders as good as I can so that I don't have to do that. The trade-off is that there may just be shots where the face is too shiny. It depends so much on lighting, you know, because like in this shot, in this like, you know, default scene, HDRI, I wouldn't say the face is too shiny at all. But when you come over here, different story. There's like a lot more gloss on the nose and cheeks. Same shader, it's just the lighting. Yeah, dropping a spotlight in here will help, because then we can look at the glossy highlights.
Sin tus caderas no puedo cantar. Sin tus caderas no puedo gozar. Sin tus caderas y movimiento mi ritmo y música va a parar. Sin tu cadera mi melodía no vale nada.
I kind of feel like flattening the nose a little bit too. This is like a little, I don't know. And I don't even remember what this is about. So okay, I see what I did. I did some extra glossiness on the face here, which in some cases helps. So let's see if I mute it. Oh shit. We got a bot. 69 mega. I know. Always on YouTube too, every time. Get it together, YouTube. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, let's see. I think I was here. Nope. So this is plugging into roughness. I think if I just plug this into roughness instead. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. That bot, that bot was not my moderator. I do have a moderator bot. Yeah, the restream bot is my moderator. See the user list. Let me see. Yeah, I think I have it set up to send YouTube chats into Twitch. Because I had somebody on here that wanted to talk. They were on YouTube, but they wanted to talk to the Twitch chat. So I set it up to see if it would work, and I think I've left it on, and that's why those popped up in here. Yeah. I've been experimenting with just doing some streams on Twitch and some streams on both at the same time. Yeah. I still haven't decided what I should do, but today I'm doing both. I think it's been a while since I've done a multi one. Okay, so that definitely made a big difference. There's no big glossy highlight. I feel like I should do a little housekeeping here so I don't forget. All right. So yeah, let's try that in the other scene. Before we do the big dramatic reveal, I'm going to zoom in so I can really see the difference. Yeah, I think I like that better. In general, I'm going for flatter, cartoonier, more graphic, so this is those things. And yeah. Oh, oops, I forgot to switch it over again. Did I? No, it switched over. Okay, so I think this little dude and or dudette is ready. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably render this overnight tonight. I've got 2 others to finish re-rendering. I guess I can share the updated Endy one. I think on my last stream, which was probably only on Twitch, I updated Endy. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, so this is what I rendered, and I am actually going to re-render it again because got a little feedback on it. There's just a couple more things to tweak a little bit, but more subtle things. Just an update on the shader for Endy here too, so that it's mainly this face right here. I made the cheeks a little bigger to make it clearer that its puffy cheeks. And also got rid of this kind of weird dark shadowing that is also taken care of. So I'll re-render this one and it'll be a little nicer. I'll re-render AMP with this new version, and then the only other one is Olgi, who I just changed the teeth a little bit. But yeah, that is it for these things, and that's awesome step forward. Yeah, you can see it, huh? So, I'm not done for the day, but I need to think about what I'm going to do next. I was going to do some setup in this program Cascadeur to get the body, the physics rigs working for the body, so that like I can do really fast body animation. Like this, for instance, took me pretty much a day to animate, which is fine. But for like going forward, I need to be able to animate faster. And there's this cool program called Cascadeur, which I'm gonna try to use to make that happen. Kind of like does a lot of the physics stuff for you and just speeds things up in general. So I should ideally be able to do something like this in more like, you know, a couple hours rather than a whole day. That's the idea. But I couldn't get into the program today. They just released their first official version like 2 days ago, and I think it's still kind of buggy, and it wouldn't let me log in. So the other thing on my list is to do mocap setup, because these characters' faces are going to be animated with mocap under normal circumstances for like dialogue. These I did keyframe animation on their faces, but usually I will not be doing that. I'll be doing mocap. So that's kind of the plan. So I can work on the mocap setup today for the rest of the day. That involves, gosh, that's a lot of crazy different things. I think, I mean, there's an iPad app, I'll have to record a test. Yeah, I don't even know if I can stream that. I actually have like a shooting setup in my office here I'm gonna use to record my mocap, test, and I'm gonna set up the ranges and stuff of how it's all translated over. And it's a whole thing. Well, one thing I am going to do is take a little break for water right now. Actually, I just thought something else I can do. I can I can update all my banner images and stuff, like all the stuff I'm using for my YouTube channel banner, and avatars, etc. That's all gotta be updated now with the new character designs. If you go to the YouTube channel and look at the banner or the Patreon or whatever, it's all old character designs. So I guess that would be a good thing to do. And I think I'm just gonna close the Twitter because things have gotten a bit crazy over there, and I don't know if I even want this project associated with Twitter at this point. It's, yeah. So yeah, Twitter's up in the air. I had set it up all for Twitter thinking I would post little updates about the project over there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, I'll go in and I'll update some banner stuff. I'm gonna do a little file housekeeping on the side here before I get into that file. I'm gonna go ahead. Is that? So what I have to do is go in and grab all my old rig files, put them back in a certain folder. I've updated the way my rigs work now so that the rig name just stays the same and I keep an internal version number. Let's see, is this showing here? The rig, I changed my system so that the rigs are always just called rig. And then I have an internal version number here. Rather than keeping the version number in the file name, this creates problems when I want to go into an old scene using an old rig. Blender doesn't like that, and things aren't connected, and it's a mess. But from now on, that won't be an issue anymore. However, with these old files, it is. So I will have to go in and basically put all my old rig versions into my main work folder again. And then I can open the file and fix it. And close this in the meantime. So, got all of our old design files here. Three, four, five. All right. So those are all copied over and the names are updated. So now I should be able to open these old files and see something happen. All right, so here's our old file with our old, I think this is it anyway. Our old characters. Oh yeah, here we go. We got a Twitter camera and a YouTube camera. I'll have to figure out I mean, that's not the image I had, so I don't really know. I'll have to figure all that out later. But anyway, in the meantime, what I have to do is, so that I don't have to redo all these poses from scratch, is put keyframes on everything so that they get saved into actions, and then those actions can be basically ported over to the new rigs. So let's go into Dope Sheet, into Action Editor. Yeah, so we'll start with the indie rigs. Looks like I may actually have already done it. No, I did not. Yeah, I think that should take care of it. Now if I go into oh, these aren't even linked in. Right. I was having issues with that. So these rigs are actually imported right into the scene, which makes the fact that this is Blender good, because Blender can save actions. All the keyframes are being put on actions, which then can be applied to other things, like other rigs that I bring in and link. So, for instance, This rig is using this action. I'm going to rename it Andy. I think faces, spaces are fine, but I'll just call it FaceIt. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so that one's called Andy FaceIt. There's going to be two for each character. There's going to be a FaceIt one and a body one. Let's see if yeah. Not sure why this is. Oh, I know why. Let's see. Do that. Yeah. And the body. Yeah, back when I set this image up, I hadn't even named the characters yet. So this one's prefix is int, which was short for interior. This character is the kind of interior, inner world, sensitive character who has since been named Andy. Anyway, so yeah, so now I'll be able to bring in a new Andy and just apply those actions to the Andy rigs, and it should work. And so just go through and save the actions on all the characters. I can bring in the new ones. Shadow has since been renamed Olgi. And the gnat.
Entre tus brazos descanso en tu amor, procuro nunca soltarlos, recordando siempre tu calor para nunca de mí desatarlo. Eres el más humilde sentimiento, aquel que me acaricia. Eres mi calma y mi tormenta, por el que mi alma se desliza.
And Cleo. Cleo, I think, was named Vane before. Because Cleo is Vane. Okay. And okay. I think the navigator has not changed, but just in case. And then big ol' Zinda back here. Not sure yet whether or not Zinda's gonna stay in the banner, but because I don't know. I feel like it was scaring some people. Like, what's that big giant doing back there? Zinda's actually very friendly, and we'll get to know Zinda in the first episode and learn that, but without any context, it can be maybe a little frightening. So I might just take Zinda out of the promo images, since that wouldn't be clear. Yeah, very big. Zinda's as big as the whole ship. Is kind of like a Gaia character that is like the old prefix was NWR, stood for Natural World Representative. That was my working title of this character because I hadn't named it yet. So in the first episode, we get to meet Zinda here as kind of this Gaia character that is kind of interacting with the ship. And I had put Zinda in the promo images because I thought, oh, this is a cool character, you know, just fill out the image, put more characters in, but I wasn't thinking too much about the impact that would have, especially with Olgi here, who looks kind of scared. And, you know, just trying to generally tone down the creepiness a little bit. So, I will change Olgi's face to be a little more like the new poster. The updated poster, it's just, you know, getting rid of the scared facial expression here and probably taking Zinda out of the promo image. But I'm not sure. So we'll just, for the moment, do that. It'll be in here in case I want it. Okay, so I think that's everybody. Could try swapping them out now, see if they work. So this is a good time to save. Okay, so I guess a link a new file. Oops. On my rig. And so yeah, now the idea is from now on, all I'll need to do is just reload rigs, kind of like I was on the last scene, and just new changes will just show up. Unless I don't want that to happen specifically, I can isolate a rig in a shot. In general, that will be how it works. So we'll link in the new ND collection. There's new ND. ND's a different size now, so that might need to be adjusted as well. Oh. Actually... Let's see. Okay, yeah. So the position and the rotation of this character is on the root controller, which means that this was wrong. Let's do that. And so I will need to create a library override. So now we have an editable ND here, and the idea is I just select the new body rig, which is here, and apply ND body. Let's see what happens. And it worked. Yay! So that's nice because I don't have to redo this pose, and I spent a while on these poses, so it's nice to not have to redo them. Yeah, nice indeed. So then I'll do this for the face. There's actually 2 face rigs now in each one, so... And the ND FaceIt rig is actually going to use the same keyframes that are on the body, because I had merged them before. But the FaceIt control rig will use the other one. So we'll put ND body on there. And we'll put FaceIt, ND FaceIt. And there we go. And so yeah, I made ND bigger. And I'll probably do a few more tweaks because this had tweaks made to the old pose that were accommodating weirdness in the old rig, and now that weirdness is different, so I need to do some little changes. But yeah, just a few tweaks, and overall so much faster. And so let's try amp now. All right, so first link. Okay, and huh. Oh, did I not do amp? I don't think I did. Did I skip amp? I might have skipped amp. So just do that real quick. Yep. I don't really care if the names are perfect. Typos are okay in this particular instance. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Amp used to be EXT for exterior. Are you amp? Here you are. Alright. Let's see if this works. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like maybe an arm didn't get included quite properly, but that's an easy fix. Oh, dang. And I don't know what's going on over here with these eyelashes, but... one thing at a time. Cool, that fixes that. I think. Seems like the eyelashes are gone. Yeah, something weird's going on with the eyelashes. Like that is one of the eyelashes, so that shouldn't be happening. That might be one of those things that I've noticed as I do this, that there's glitches until I reopen Blender and then it's like it works better. Guess we'll see. There's also like things with like rotation orders, and that's probably why this arm is all weird. New Olgi. And I made Olgi smaller. So, yep. It's probably right. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like maybe they, something happened to the... No, maybe not. The only thing I really changed with Olgi is I put the teeth in the mouth, because I got some comments that it looked like they were stabbing through the lip. Oh, can't have that. So let's move on to Nat. Here's our new Nat. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I think it's the arm rotation order. It keeps hosing me. But that's easy to fix. So where are you? Elder. Elder is Nat's old name. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. So yeah, as for fixing these arms, I think it is hopefully just a matter of going in and grabbing this upper arm rotation and change this, maybe? Because these were probably done with XYZ. Yeah. I since updated them to whatever that was before. What was that? YXZ. That works better for animation. For an upper arm controller. Just, you know, if anyone is ever interested in what gimbal lock is, I can explain it, but the short version is XYZ is not good for upper arm. So, but I hadn't fixed this yet when I set these up, so that's why they're all wacky. And it should be the same story with Amp's arm here. Yep. And really all of them actually, but I think Endy's arms pretty much look right, so let's see what happens if I change it. Yeah, pretty small difference, but that's the way it was. So, anywho's, that's all of them, and Cleo is next. Clink, 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 clink. Cleopati. Cleo's the one who changed the most. Cleo's proportions all changed. The face completely changed. Yeah, it's very different. Let's see. That was Vane. This isn't what I had, but I kind of like that. Hey! This arm was down before. And it's time for new music. Any musical requests? I'm taking requests for royalty-free music. Um. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, oops, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, looks like that one's gonna need some fixing. Bum, bum. I don't know any except video game music that is in a gray area. Yeah, like like YouTube playlists of video game music and stuff. Yeah, I agree. I was confused about that too. I feel like it could go either way, huh? Well, since this one might be saved on YouTube, I won't take any chances, but maybe on my next like Twitch stream or whatever that it doesn't matter as much. I'll play some video game playlists or something. Do you have any recommendations? I think you can put links in the chat. Feel free to throw some in, and maybe on the next one I'll play them. I haven't played much in the way of video games in like like 15 years or 20 years, so like I don't know any new video game music at all, but all the old stuff I know those and I enjoy them. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot of years. Let's see. Collection. I checked out your channel though, Dr. Qwerty, at one point. I think when you followed me, I checked it out. Saw you had some retro game streams on there. So I appreciate that. Those are the games I loved. In the olden days when I was a kid. All right, navigator selected in content. Oh, I thought I renamed this. Okay. So there's the new navigator, which I think is exactly the same, but it's got colors at least. Cool, so there they all are, the new kids. And yeah, for now let's just turns into off. And the ship, I guess I just have to reconnect the ship because the ship was linked. So that should be able to just come back in, no problem. The ship is a huge file. There it is. I guess it was in a different place before. Because they're not supposed to be standing in the stairwell. Goodness. I think they were like up on the bridge over there. All right. No, right? They're so silly. So, question is, what was I using before? Maybe it was this. Yeah, that's probably where it was. Let's try it. Yeah, back when I did this image originally, the ship wasn't even rigged yet. And now it is. So everything is different. Everything is different. Uh-oh. What's that? And then what was it? Minus 111? Oh, okay, yeah, and also the bridge got bigger since I made this original image. Yeah, originally the bridge was about half this size. Just basically big enough for the navigator character, who actually I've since named Isla. This little one here, who kind of pilots the ship, you know, hangs out up here normally. And then I started thinking about like all the things I was going to want to do with the story, and I thought, oh, well, other characters are going to want to get up on the ship. Some of the other characters have really short legs. They're not going to be able to walk up these stairs. So, and also like, you know, they're going to go down below deck. How are they going to do it? How are they going to get off the ship? So this all led me to decide I needed some elevators here. So now there's elevators here, and they kind of pop up here. These little like thingies. So characters can come in and then just pop up here. And or they can go down below deck, or they can leave the ship this way through these doors. It's kind of what I set up, and then makes a fun little smiley face from above. And Isla can stand here and do everything Isla wants to do, and other characters can stand up there with Isla and talk about where they're going, or just look and check it all out. And yeah. So that's that story. And yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff though, because it's such an old version. Everything has changed. Okay, I fixed that. That's good. But yeah, so the short version of the story is that now there's this bridge in the way of the camera. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Looks like all of my new rig controllers are just at 0. Or something. Oh no, those are the custom rig shapes. Those will be hidden. And there's just all kinds of wacky stuff going on that just wasn't. I mean, I don't even know what this is all about. I don't know why there are like 20 horseshoes floating around here. Like, I don't even. Like, what is that? Oh man. They're probably props, I guess. They must be props that just are in the wrong place. This might be a good time to restart Blender because I bet maybe some things will have popped into place. I hope so. Or this is going to be quite a mess to untangle. So yeah, let's restart it. Okay. Let's see. All right, we're back. Looks like my rig position gets saved. But I feel like there's less weird stuff floating around now. All that stuff is gone. So I think overall that helped. Maybe. Olgi's... Yeah, Olgi's good. So probably just need to move the ship back. Oh boy. Oh. Gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this. Because it's a big old mess. I'm gonna start over with the ship. And I just need my marker of where things were. And then I can just get rid of all this. I think just these two here. Okay. See if I can anyway. I don't know if it's gonna let me delete anything. Delete. Okay, so now all these things that were linked now turned into local things, which means I should be able to delete them now. Delete. Yep. See what that does. No? Unlink? Yeah. Okay, that's probably cleaner. All right. Okay, so I think we can try again with the ship now. We've just got these things here, which is really all I need. I don't even need that one. Before I do that, I'm going to delete the old characters, because that'll make this file way smaller and more efficient. Oh no, I crashed. Oh, oh no. Crash on save. That's the worst time. I hope it opens again. I know. Oh man. Let's see. Not like this. Not like this. Whew, still there, still opens. Hooray. Alright, okay, well, now that I know that unlink trick, maybe it'll be a little cleaner, so I'm gonna try unlink. And basically select all this crap that popped up here. Link. Maybe I can do it over here. Let's see. Ship rig 3. Guess there isn't like an unlink hierarchy is probably what I would need. I mean, this ship is like such a complicated situation. Okay. Delete that. Now let's try saving. Yes. Okay, so now I should be able to delete these both without it being a big deal. Oh. Sorry, I didn't even realize until just now my Blender didn't pop back up on OBS. Okay, save again. Okay, well, we're making progress. And this time I'll remember to put it back up on the screen. Yeah, no, I just I thought it was just gonna pop back up, so I wasn't looking, but it didn't. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we're back. So at least now it's all out of here. I think if I do this little number where we delete all these unused data blocks, maybe that'll help keep it from crashing. So we're in version 3.3 of Blender. They actually just came out with 3.4, but I'm gonna wait until they're at like 3.4.1 to try it. But I think I started this scene mean, this scene in particular, I probably made almost a year ago. The first version. So that was probably like Blender 3.2 or maybe even 3.1. There were all these problems with that version where if you linked in files, it would just like create like thousands of redundant data blocks that just like hanging out in your scene invisible. Okay, I think I got them all. I think they've fixed all that since then. Okay, so I have saved. Let's try it again. I'll get rid of this. Okay, that's a good sign. Save again. Okay. Well, I just have to leave that in there, I guess. Let's try this one. Okay. Alright. I bet I know what's causing this crash. I think it's deleting a unlinked link and then trying to save. So I think what I can do to maybe work around that is to swap it with a thing it can find. And yeah. And then try deleting it. Did it do it? Didn't do anything. Alright. Well. I'm just going to leave that there, and I'm going to delete all of these old versions of these characters out of here. Just because this file is huge, because it had all the old rigs copied into it. So just for the sake of not having this gigantic file, this will just make everything look a lot easier to deal with. Hmm. Okay, and really have a bunch of new, yep, 2,192 orphan data blocks. And yeah, I mean, it says 1,465 meshes. I only deleted 7 characters, and each character is at most like 10 meshes. So, I mean, if you do the math, it's, and they see there's another 700 meshes. That's what you'd expect the first time. It's just weird, man. It's weird. But yeah, probably not even an issue anymore now that the new version is out. Okay, and save. Please don't crash. And cool, we've gone from 120 megabytes down to 55, so that's nice. Should be a lot lower actually, but I mean, let's delete that too. Oh, that was it. Yeah, now we're down to 15 megabytes. From 120 down to 15, so that's nice. That'll just make things a little easier to deal with later down the line. And now we can try bringing the ship back in. Should be a lot less insane. Yeah, nice. Okay, so yeah, we got our ship. We can probably just do this. Anyway, I should do library override first. A little bit off, but I may have actually just moved the ship since then. Yeah, just got to decide if I want to I have to look at my old render size of my old YouTube banner image, which is kind of crazy the way they set it up. They want like a big giant rectangular image that's like 16 by 9 or something, and then they crop a tiny little banner out of that, so then you have this crazy looking image that has got everything compressed into the middle. So yeah, I don't think I have that saved as a preset, so I'm gonna have to find that image and figure out what the resolution is. That would be under... there. 5120 by 2880 is what I rendered it at. What did I just say? 5120. 5120 by 2880. So whatever that is, that's the same aspect ratio YouTube wants for their banner image. So 5120, 2880. And we'll just do a test render at 50%. And so now this is like, we can set up a new thing. And I think I even had like a safe image. I don't know if I still have that, so I'll just do this. I'll eyeball it for the moment. So this is the old YouTube banner, and this is all the extra wasted real estate they want. Oh, I do still have it. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so I got my little guide image there that shows me where they're actually gonna show up. This is from the YouTube site. And So yeah, looks like I'll just have to adjust the camera a little bit so to compensate for the bigger bridge. Ooh, it's detective time. Detective Saxophone is on the case. Once again. Whoa. Detective Saxophone is upside down, flying all over the place. So I might just be able to do like this kind of thing. Let's see the way I had it before. I mean, I think the idea is that, yeah, viewable on TV, I see. So like if somebody, I guess, goes to YouTube on the TV, they'll see all this. So oh, right, and the ship is too high. It was cool. It was nice to have the front side of that visible, because you get to see the rainbow a little bit. But I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can recreate that. Oh, well, they might have also been further back on the ship, so let's see what happens if I do that. Well, no, then, no, that's even worse. All right. Anyways. I go to this YouTube. So this is the way it ends up looking on YouTube itself. And I think I kind of just blurred this in comp over here. All right, viewable on desktop. So that means this is where it's cropping it probably. I mean, yeah. It's probably good. Yeah, and I think I'm over the I think I'm over the extra Clio arm. Heyo. I'll just put it back down. Boop. And yeah, I think Cleo's face has changed so much. Yeah, the eyes used to like kind of bulge out on the sides of the head, and so that's probably why this used to work better. Now we have to do something more like this. There's all kinds of messes going on up here. Let's see, what do we got? So, in general, it's all just gonna need a bit of sprucing up to kind of accommodate the changes I made to all the characters. It's a good time to look away for a minute, take a drink of water, and then stretch. Okie dokie, I'm back. So yeah. Yeah, still I don't know what's going on with the Amp's eyelashes there. That is definitely weird and was not an issue with any of the other thingies. WB. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Qwerty. Yeah, because like Indy's eyelashes are there. I like that one, it's cute. Yeah, Andy's eyelashes are there, so I don't know why Amp's eyelashes are like sticking out of the side of their head. Nat's eyelashes are there. Cleo's eyelashes are there. Cleo's smile is really messed up and freaky. It's probably like, you know, like moving a bunch of little tweakers around to compensate for the old face. And now it's all different, so There's all kinds of horror show stuff going on that I would like to fix. Oops. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. So, yeah, in order to not get overwhelmed, I'm just going to start at the first one and go down the line. So, just want to hide a few things. Custom rigging can mocap can get hidden. Make it a little easier to see what I'm doing. All the controllers. I'm gonna delete these 1 and 2 keys because I feel like things are gonna get confusing for me later if I don't. Oops. Okay, that's just a little cleaner because now if I move the scene forward, Andy's not gonna change. And I'm gonna do the same thing to the cameras real quick so that they don't move either. Okay. Ah. So, yeah, Oh, one thing I can do to speed this up dramatically would be to turn on the simplify. All right. Yeah, the teeth are in a weird place. Fix that. Teeth are so weird, man. Probably just made Endy's teeth too small in general. So throw that one on the pile of more things to go in and change on the rig later, maybe. But for now, I think we are okay. Oop, oop. Musamor Toba said, am I saying your name right? Thank you for the follow. I probably totally messed up that pronunciation, so please forgive me. Alright, let's see how that looks. This might totally like cripple my system because it's gonna load all of the textures and everything for the ship in, which is gonna take a minute. But what I can do is I can hide some of the stuff that's not gonna be in frame. So let's do that. Like basically this whole housing area that they have can be hidden. Yeah, that'll be a huge help because there's like trees and all kinds of grass and vegetation and stuff, so it's like very heavy resource wise. What else? What else? The flag. That's not a big deal. Yeah, let's do that. And oh, and some textures are missing. They are not living in Magenta Land, so let me figure that out. That's just an HERI that needs to be reconnected. Let's see. There you are. All right. Man, this is so unlike this version. I know. There's definitely like a lot of different stuff happening now that I'll have to figure out. Let's see, I think I zoomed the camera in, but I don't know what else I did. So yeah, it's just like kind of a long bit by bit reconstruction process, I guess. At any rate, I'm wondering if I moved the camera sideways, because everyone else seems to still be looking at the camera pretty much. I'm just thinking maybe it was over here. Like more way over here. I think it was. Yeah, because I had to. Because of the bridge being in the way. So there it shall stay. And I'll just change the characters and the lighting to compensate. It's gonna need some some love to get back to the way it was. But these things we can do. Oh. I hit Eevee to see maybe we can get a prettier view. But that may have been a huge mistake because now it's going to try to compile about 500 shaders. Oh. Yeah, cool. We're not going to do Eevee. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just have to turn all the characters a little bit so that they're kind of more back in the place they were since I moved the camera to the side. I think Blender's still hiccuping because of when I try to turn Eevee on. It's acting up. It's probably be a good time to save. Yeah, it's all choppy and unhappy now. I think it's probably still trying to compile those shaders in the background, but we'll just see if we can keep going. And Olgi here, Olgi's face is going to change, but let's get the orientation right. Eh. Yeah, those lights are all gonna have to move too. Ay. So yeah, I wanted Olgi to be a little more like between the size of Amp and Indy, and Amp and Indy are closer to the same size, but I think Indy's maybe a little closer to the camera. Something's going on with the size between these two, but they're supposed to be closer to the same size as well. I just kind of adjusted the scale of these three here because I didn't want Olgi to feel too overpowering compared to these two. Because Olgi's a very timid character. We're not going to have Olgi looking quite so scared, but they're a timid character. But yeah, as for the character size, yeah, the characters are sized. They're all sized at their default, so that's... Anyways, for Olgi's face, what I did on the updated poster was I just kind of did a closed mouth. With a little slight grin, and that's probably gonna be fine. Actually, might as well save the old pose while I'm making changes. Ah. There's like so many crazy lumps and stuff, and some of it might be because of corrective shapes that are like tweakers that are in the wrong place, but others might just be because I think there's smooth modifiers that are turned off, so it's a little bit of a guessing game at the moment. But it looks like I didn't really put any extra keys on any of this stuff, so yeah. No, smooths things out a little bit. It's gonna render, but in the viewport it's off to save performance a little bit. Hmm. Well, I do declare. This is so strange. I wonder what's going on here. Ah. Okay. Oh. Need to look at what I'm doing. It is on the upper left in this scene. Just paying attention to kind of where the key light is coming from. I think I am going to change the lighting in this scene. It's like kind of harsh compared to the poster. I'm going to... Let's see. Is this the new one? And that's the old one. So this is the new poster with the new characters in it. And as far as lighting goes, I'm gonna do something more like this. Now, can I find that again? Yeah. So not so much like harsh lighting, not so much with the harsh shadows, that kind of thing. So that's the plan for lighting, but at any rate, this will still be over here. before? After. Okay, got the brows pretty much neutral. Yeah. Good grief. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll just leave the brows where they are. The other thing that helps Olgie feel a little more chilled out is something like that. Okay. And these giant planes slicing through the middle of Amp's head are not supposed to be rendering. This probably goes without saying, but yeah, they're to mask the eyeballs. Kind of like a rig utility thing. And it should be turned off, but they are rendering anyway. Better. Again, I'm going to go in and do my little trick with the eye. Render settings. There we go. Oh, and these all should be set to 0 to reflect the new size of the eye stuff. So that just makes the eyes render a little more uniformly. Just don't have the dark shadows there anymore, and still got to fix the lighting, but I'm going to want to see the eyes that much regardless of lighting, so it's just a nice little hack. And now we'll just go into Satan mode for a minute, and I'll do the same thing to Amp here. Yeah, and these are all set at the old sizes as well, so those should be like that, that should be like that, and this should be at like point. So we are making some progress. Just have to ignore the lights for now. The lights are just a total mess, but yeah, let's put amps. Those in a better place, and just have to figure out what's going on with this here. So amp eyelashes, you troublesome little things. Huh. You know, it might be the order of these, which I can't change in here. Don't know why it isn't a problem in the other scene. I'm just gonna go in there and check real quick to see. I mean, I don't see how it could be different because now it's linked from, they're both linked from the same file. So they should be exactly the same, but there is always a chance that shit goes crazy. So in here, if we look at this, we have body armature first, FaceIt after. Yeah, that's it. The order is wrong. And I think that does mess it up. So what I have to do now is see if I can get into the rig file and update that. Okay, so now we're in our rig again. Yeah, and these are in the wrong order. I don't know how they were in the right order in the other scene, but probably something to do with the old rig. So that should fix that. Yeah, body then face. Body then face. That's something that's been bugging me. Those things show up in the render sometimes, and I think that was why. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save this. This shouldn't break anything, knock on wood. And let's go ahead and reload amp here. I'm gonna save this now too. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, body and face. And there we go. Fixed. Sweet. Hallelujah. Rigging, man. Rigging. Thank you, Dr. Cordy. Thank you for going with me on this journey. You are a true pal. Yeah, and then let's see if I can fix whatever's going on there. These don't even have keys on them. Might be this one. Yep. All right. Where are you? I think because these characters, oops, on their root control is like in this weird position and orientation, so that's why this kind of thing is happening with the eyes. And I probably won't set scenes up that way from now on. I feel like it's just more straightforward if the rig is the actual rig armature object itself is where you set the main character position and rotation, but I don't know. Oh, right, and upper left, I almost forgot. Those lip controls are kind of weird, but and yeah, the teeth again need to be, I think, in a slightly different place. If I'm gonna have a dark shadow on the teeth, I'd prefer it to be on the far side of the smile, because I feel like that's where you would draw it if you were doing a drawing. I mean, really, you do a little shadow on both sides, like in this corner here and in this corner here. So ideally, that's what we'll get with our render. You can kind of exaggerate that and achieve that by, you know, playing with the amount of space between the teeth and the lips on the sides versus the front. Like if you can get the gums and the teeth close to the lips in the middle of the mouth, but then have them further away in the corners without having them protrude through the face, of course, then you'll get that kind of shadowy effect. If your lighting allows it anyway. So yeah, that's probably the teeth positioning I'd want to use, and then let's see. Let's experiment. Let's experiment. Oops. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go generally for something more like that for this thing, and yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I still have to decide that. It's like a scarf. I'm calling it a scarf. It's not really a scarf. It's it's like, you know, Amp just is like a fast, fun, playful character and just wants to wear crazy stuff that's like makes them feel like a laser. That's my best justification for it right now. The honest reason is the character designer put it in there and I thought it was cool and I kept it. I think, you know, one question I've gotten a bunch of times is, do they have magic powers? And so my original answer to that was no, none of them have magic powers except Olgi here. Olgi is the shadow character and represents the shadow side of our psyche. And some pretty magical stuff can happen when you dig into that, so I thought it would be appropriate for this character to have magic powers. I did not plan for any of the others to have magic powers. However, Amp might end up with some magic powers because I'm not opposed to it. And then this thing would probably come into play. Yeah. Let's see how these three look now. Yeah, it's definitely going to be need some work, the lighting on Amp's face, because I think this is why I originally added all that extra glossiness to Amp's face, was because in this image, which was I think one of the first ones I did, this was the issue I was running into, where it was too flat. I mean, we're going for flat, but not so flat you can't even see the face. So I'm going to leave it for the moment because I can probably do a lot more with lighting. And yeah, we'll come back to Amp there. This is very green, which is weird. Not sure what that's all about. Anywho, Nat, I think, is good to go. I don't think Nat needs any changes except some eyeline correction. And oh yeah, I guess I'm turning them all is the task. Yeah, turning them all to kind of match the positioning of the old shot. It's probably more like that. armatures. Okay. Yeah, most of the characters now have 3 armatures, which is a bit of a nuisance, but it saves me from having problems with my add-ons. This is pretty good. Let's see. There. Let's see how it looks. These anim eyes are supposed to represent what the render eyes will look like rendered. Well, let's see if they do. Yeah. Say that's good. Yeah, and then once again we will bring these way down, these overkill highlights. And change this to like 0.9. Oops, I ended up on frame 1 again. Olgi's my little canary in the coal mine. If I see Olgi moving, I know I'm in the wrong place. So I think that was 0.1. 1.9. Hmm. That is wrong. Did I forget it? Couldn't have. I did the animation of this one and it was there, so I think we have encountered a little glitch. Maybe I should restart Blender again, I guess? Let's see. Yeah, it's so strange. So this bone is supposed to have the same properties as the rest of them, but it doesn't. So let's check the rig, I guess. Oh my goodness. They're not there. How did this happen? Really, I'm just wondering how I animated a whole scene without noticing that. Okay. I mean, it's still there and it still works. I guess that's how I didn't notice. Yep, I just missed one. So I guess I just gotta fix this real quick. Oh, and these expressions, these constraints are turned off too. So turn those on. So I'll turn these on and these get copy as new driver. I follow paste and head follow. Paste. And I really should fix it so that these don't move. When I do this, because the rest of them are fixed that way. And let's see how to go with it. Gasp. Yeah. It gets complicated now. I don't remember how I set it up. Something to do with all this, I guess. Um, I'm tempted to just leave it. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Um, hmm. I don't even know if the other ones are any different, so I'm not gonna bother to change it. I'm gonna call this fixed, and we're gonna go back to what we were doing. All right. So now, gonna save this and reload it. Reload Nat. And look at that. So now, there they are. Zero, zero. I always like to experiment with pinching the corners. This controller I thought was supposed to do that, but now I'm thinking it's just kind of like a force the mouth to close controller. Sometimes with really nice rigs at a professional setup, not like me, there's like a nice little corner pinchy controller. You get really nice little like cartoony pinchy corners. I don't think this rig is gonna do that, but that's fine. I don't mind. So yeah, that is fixed up. Yeah. One more to go. Yeah, we have to do something about this. But yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, so this is old Clio. Not the same look. I mean, the new one doesn't look too good right now either, but yeah. Yeah, big ol' eyes. There was a reason for Cleo to be so not pretty in the traditional sense of the word, in the typical cliche pretty sense of the word. There was a reason, but it was just too much. So, anywho, let's see. Let's get back to frame 0. And gotta fix all this craziness. It's probably all. Yeah, see? Uh, yeah, I do wish I had better control over Cleo's smile shape. It's very tricky. Um, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, right. And these, the eye, all these sizes have changed as well. So that's what that actually looks like now. That would have been good to do first. Okay, let's try a render. Okay, well, yeah, and see, there's like so much shadowing there. I can take care of that with this. Get those eyes a little brighter. Dial down the interfering highlights from the real lights in the scene. I don't get rid of them completely, but just so that the dot that I put there is the one that's the most noticeable. I think I painted them on in this original image. I didn't have this set up yet. So yeah. Lighting needs to be fixed now. And there's like this weird shoulder lump I'd like to fix if I can. But I think this is some progress overall. Yeah, all the lights are in the wrong place. And you, my friend, are rendering purple. The eyeball. There. Fixes that. Oh, my neighbor just sneezed. I think that was picked up on the microphone. Did you hear that? Oh, goodness. I just saw the level of my mic shoot up, so I don't know how loud it was, but it's pretty funny. Okay, well, I guess I could mess around with lights for a minute, but I am probably gonna call it pretty quick. I'm ready for dinner. Oh yeah, it's past dinner time. Yeah, let's just move some lights around. I might actually even, I feel like their relationship with the railings has all changed. Probably because I changed the size of them mostly, but because I think, but yeah, no, even the, yeah, lot has changed I need to figure out, both with lights and with just where everything is. So, I mean, but it's small stuff. It's not a big deal. I think the ship is just mostly kind of in the wrong place. Or maybe I should say they are in the wrong place on the ship, but really I'm going to move the ship to fix it. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know why these, why this is like so crazy bright now. And of course I didn't name these lights because I didn't think I'd ever come back into this scene, so I don't know. Like, what's that for? Is this might go over here? Probably. Oh, I did name them, did I? Did I? No, I did not. Oh, you know what this was? This is the, like, overall rim light of the whole scene. I don't even think it casts shadows. Let's see. Let's see. It does cast shadows. But yeah, that's the ship rim lights. That doesn't change. You know what I think that bright light is? Is a ship light that shouldn't be on. Yep. Turn these mofos off. Okay, now this is making a little more sense. Hmm. The denoiser is no longer working. There we go. Yeah, hmm. See, I'm just not too happy with that face right there. Looks better from this angle, so maybe I should try changing the angle. I think that's better. Smiles are tough, man. I'm still not like thrilled with it, but it's better anyway. I feel like it's, you know, just one of those things. Maybe I'll come back to it later. I don't have to finish this tonight, so just maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just leave it like that. So freaky. Ugh. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for tonight. I think it is better than the old. I mean, it kind of works over here, but I think it's because I had all that extra shading. Like, I feel like the attitude was showing through there that I was going for, but with this new face, it doesn't work as well, so maybe just need to go friendlier, I guess. cool. Mm-hmm. Be better. Whoa. Mm. Nope. No. It's just weird with those teeth. Just backtrack a little. Willer! F. Willer! Willer! Howdy. Did I say it right one of those times? That could work. That could work. I think that's a good place to... I mean, it's... yeah. I think it's just something I'll have to come back to later. Willer? Yeah, nice. How are you doing tonight? If it is indeed night where you are, it's night here. Doing well. Yes. Good. I'm just about to finish up for the night. Oop. Just messing around with this, but these Satan eyes that turn black as night on random occasions. Just trying to get these dots to work here. But yeah, I'm reworking an image that I did several months ago. I have since redesigned the characters, and now I am updating the image to reflect the new designs. So these are the new character designs. This is the old design, and Zinda here on the right, the big one, is not going to be in this image, I think. But they've been changed to varying degrees, and so it's just like some adjustment stuff that needs to happen to accommodate. And so the lighting all needs to be updated as well. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Fuller. I'm so happy to hear that because I've spent so long on these things. And yeah, I basically did each one twice because of the redesign, so I am ready to move on with my life. So yeah, I'm remaking all the Ramos stuff that I needed. Like, this is the image I was using for my YouTube banner, and so now I'm updating the YouTube banner image, and I'll use this same image for like other banners too, probably. Oh yeah, so oh, and thanks for the follow. I don't have any like alerts or anything set up yet because it's a pretty new channel, but yes, thank you. And yeah, the lighting is gonna need more tweaks in a bit. The eyeball character on the right. Thank you. Yeah, that's Isla. The character was just called Navigator before. That's the only one that didn't change at all, I think. But Isla actually pilots the ship, so I mean, Isla's the navigator and the pilot, so I thought it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have this character being called Navigator all the time if we're saying like, Navigator, take the ship out, or, you know, Navigator, land over here. You wouldn't be saying that to the Navigator. So anyway, I thought a name would be good, and my little cousin suggested Isla. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little clever. Hero's his name, a little clever dude. So everybody's gradients are all in the right place. There's like glitches sometimes where I'm using these gradients and the shaders, and they don't always land where they're supposed to in the viewport render anyway. They seem to work fine in the final renders. So yeah, get some of this glossiness off into here. Tone that down maybe. Willer, are you also in animation or CG? I see your avatar is a really like super cute character. That's cool. Mostly contract work for games. Cool. I still have never worked on games, but oh, nice. Add-on developer. Add-on developer. That rings a bell. I might have seen you actually. Did you do? Because I was watching someone else on here, and I think it was maybe you, and they were talking about an add-on. Is it the was it time-lapse one? Is that it? I'm always on the lookout for new add-ons, so as soon as I hear about an add-on, I'm like Googling it and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I checked it out when you guys were talking about it, because yeah, I'm a heavy add-on user because I'm kind of new to Blender, so I just I need all the help I can get. The rigs are, I'm using 2 different add-ons for the rigs. So I think, yeah, one goal I had was to make the lighting overall less sharp in this new image, which I think it already is, and have it be a little more HDRI. Yeah, cycles of way too many add-ons and then disabling them all. Yep, I actually got an add-on for that too. I got the one that, I mean, you can't tell because I've got them all crammed into this little space here, but what's it called? Clean panels, I think. So yeah, I've got just my rigging related ones along here, And I've got like scene layout and modeling ones along here, and what's this, animation related ones, and then like yeah, scene creation related ones here. It's great. Worth every penny. Let's mess around with the lighting. So, if I'm not mistaken, which one of these is which? Let's see. Oh, I think I named them. Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna save up a version, and I'm gonna try turning all the lights down and turning the HDRI up and getting a little more of a flat filled in thing. So much of it is reflected light off the deck of the ship that I think I might have to do something about that instead. 'Cause these lights really aren't too intense. than this one. Okay, and I think if we turn up the HDRI now, fill it in a little bit. So yeah, I think the ship, and yeah, for my poster image, this actually had to cheat it, and I did 2 renders, one without the ship, so that I wouldn't get all that bounce light, and another one with, and then kind of blended them together. But I don't want to have to do that in the shots.